And like that, the ad should be over. So, of course, it's your boy, Apple here, once again. What's up, cereals? How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing super duper because I'm doing... Hold on. That looks like it's freaked out a little bit. Hopefully you guys are doing super duper because I'm doing pretty well myself. Happy discuying. Jeff, thank you so much for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully it's a good one on your end. Hold on. Because I see the game bugged out already. It bugged out right before I started up because it was taking an infinite input. But now I see that there was a screen thing. That's so weird. Maybe when I get into it, it'll figure itself out. Hopefully that's just the OBS thing. But hopefully everybody's doing well, like I was saying. Today we're back on some Disgaea because your boy wants to sit up here and make some more progress on this. Mostly because it's been a second, but also just because I really enjoy it. So... You're good, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright. Appreciate you, Jeff. Also, congrats to Tori on first today, and congrats to Rose on second today. Sup, Tori? Sup, Rose? Sup, Bump? How are you all doing? If you guys aren't checking out the likes of Tori, please check out Tori. She's done the likes of the Fortnite. She's done the Fall Guys. She's done the likes of the Jack and Dexter. Oh, by the way, before we get into things, I'm going to sit up here and do a few shout-outs and some things that you guys should check out first. So stick with me while I do that. If you guys aren't checking out Rose, please check out Rose. She's done some of the Wild Arms 4. She's done some of the Fall Guys and a bunch of other cool things. If you're not checking out Pump, please check her out as she's done some Marvel Rivals as well as Dusk Falls. And if you're not checking out the likes of Jeff, please check out Jeff as he's done the likes of the Crash Bandicoot, some of the Mega Man, and some of that Claire Obscure. Ah, yes. The triple exclamation point Jeff command. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? What's going on with you? I don't think it's going to take input again. Yeah. Okay. So, one more time. Launch that thing. You're playing some Persona 5 Royale? That's cool. I hope that the playthrough is going well. Yeah, it's glitched out for some reason. That's not fun. And it's not like glitched out on... I'm just gonna use a different capture window. It's not glitched out on game, it's just glitched out on OBS. Which of course it chooses to do that after we start up. Because it was fine right before we started up. Wait a minute. That appears to be something else breaking. Because like my capture is now on a different capture. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's still the other. Yeah, no. Okay. Let me just pull this shit up. Is it the overway? I don't know. Like I said, it wasn't there at the start of this, but when the game glitched out, it randomly appeared. Alright. I'm just gonna pull that above that. So if you don't see certain alerts today, that's not my fault. I mean, I guess it is, but that's not my fault. And I'll figure out what the hell it is later. Not super optimum, but hey, right? Okay. So, now that we got that figured out, if you guys haven't checked out the likes of the YouTube, please check out the YouTube, as that's where I put other content up. There's the first channel for edited content. There's the second channel for VOD content. There's the likes of the link tree. If you're not checking out the social medias, I'd appreciate it if you check out the social medias. There's the likes of the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams, because it's a Discord. Don't make me explain Discord to you. And then finally, there's the throne if you want to sit up here and help out with any of the stream-based goals that we currently have going on. Excuse me for that derailment, because that certainly was something. So, but we're here. You have a question? What's up, Rose? I'll time you out. I will time you out. Talk about some what's Discord. Motherfucker, I've seen you in a Discord. So anyways, last time on LAHARL and Friends, that's probably what I should have titled this stream, by the way. We ended up doing a bunch of grinding inside the item world, and now we're up to level because we need to go to a new area due to us needing to rob a rich billionaire guy and steal money to pay our printy dudes. So yeah, today we're going to rob a rich guy and steal some money to pay our printy dudes. It glitched out again. There it is. What up, Ed? How you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. If you guys aren't checking out Ed, please check out Ed. He's done some of the NTE, he's done some of the Monster Hunter Wilds, he's done the likes of the Xenoblade Zone Zero, and a bunch of other cool things. We gotta gain the power. If we don't gain the power, who will? Who will? And what will they do with it? Please select where you would like to go. So, Dinero's Palace. Which, I mean, considering we're out here trying to steal valuables from him, it's very crazy that we're going to Robert Dinero's place, Mr. Moneybags himself. Come on down to Robert Dinero's. I ain't gonna lie, Dinero's Palace looks really cool though. Yeah, like, I know who his designer is, or how they got that fish inside of that giant pillar, or what you're even going to do to actually take care of that fish in that giant pillar, but hey, shout outs to that designer. You're chilling mainly today, gathering some things for pools in ZZZ and NTE. Really hoping that you could pull the latest units. Wishing you luck on it, dog. So we got Arc. They set up here and made it sound like I needed to be on God tier levels, because they were like, oh yeah, you need to have a level 10 item to go to Dinero's. But maybe they're just starting us out light, right? There is a 7 here. I don't see a field effect. I just took a screenshot. I don't see a field effect here, so, you know. But I think we overgrind, gang. Like, I got dudes at 20. You know what? We're gonna put our Idola bursts out there first. We're gonna put our low-level dudes out there. Let them have a little party. How far can she attack again? Yeah. I figured that's what Staff did, but I couldn't remember offhand if that's what I gave her. The power love! That AoE heal. I think Rincey's also a staff member. Alright, so we can get our Prinny dude up here. Or so I thought. This man said I might be level 5, but I got defense. I ain't no bitch. Alright, that's gonna be annoying if we have to keep doing that, but hopefully it's just a 1-off or 2-off. Because apparently my controller's disconnected and it's causing an issue with the game. I thought it was the game at first, and I was like, man, game, what you want? Nah. Now I'm like, man, controller, what you on? Can he take this dude out? Alright. Pretty power. He did take him out. Idola! You were supposed to burst. Okay. If we move this dude over, and then we move her right there. See? We're working on our experience spread. That's how you do it, right? And then we're just gonna defend there. Yo, what's that cut-in? Why is this businessman trying to beat my ass? When's the last time you played a game where a businessman tried to beat your ass? That's when games were really games. Talking about we didn't have to worry about special dragons and demons and monsters or anything like that. No. Average businessman out here trying to averagely beat your ass. That's what it's all about. How do we save the world? From the common everyday threats that are around us already. Of course. Yeah, of course. Yep. That's Bellalaika's turn. How I truly love the old school system. Don't get me wrong, I do really like this game, right? I've really been enjoying this one. But, there are certain things in the system from newer games that I miss. Like not wasting my turn if something dies. Pump, thank you so much for that 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself for the 3 streams, and I've been providing you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Also, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh shit, it's time to fight that boy Robert. We're gonna sit up here and lay down a smackdown on that boy Robert. You know what? We're gonna teach you why you shouldn't have picked a fight with us, Robert. You know, man out here just giving me the stare down. Well, you know what, Robert? It's your time. Your time has come, Robert. I mean, I can't even put a special Printy barrage on Robert, but you know what? I'm gonna put the smackdown on Robert. See, I told you. It was all up in the air for that boy Robert. Like, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. Ain't that right, Baggins? Yeah, that was right. It was for Robert. So, I should probably do a mass heal here. But, okay, cool. I could do the mass heal without her healing any of the enemies, too.
Lord, give me strength.
It's the power of love! Call that girl Rebrianne. Bow. It's time for the magic pixel. Granted, I know this is not going to do any real damage. Oh shit, it did a 39 on the highest level here. You know what? Okay, I take it back. It did some damage. Everybody just wants to hit my healer. Why do they always want to hit my healer? Shit, you could have hit my Prinny, you could have hit my Bella, you could have hit anything on the field right now. No, everybody just always wants to hit your healer. And then healers will be like, well, you didn't take me into consideration. Well, why the fuck didn't you move? You saw he was about to hit you? Like, healers don't got no type of survival skills. And then they'll sit up here and yell at everybody else for it. Execution. Eliminate. I was like, I'm pretty sure I still got an attack here. Oh no! Big Pretty! Yan, you might be in danger if that man smack like that again. Well, yes, businessman is indeed on business. And then this girl had the nerves to heal him? To heal him? Twice. That man lived twice with 1 HP. Alright. No, we can't have that. Bella, you gotta take over on that one. Because if she heal him up again, I don't know what I can say about it, besides, if she heal him up again,
Lord, give me strength.
like, granted, that's what she's supposed to be doing, but still, I'm not gonna play like I'm not irritated by the fact that she did it. Yeah, let's sit up here and build up some skill on our Pixie Magic. Because if it starts to hit for 39, we just need to up it. We just need to up our skills, baby. Ain't no way this cleric went to go fight my Prinny's ass once again. He said, I am once again pulling up on your ass for that smoke. Oh shit! There was an arrow dude named Julius right here. You know what? I think I saw Julius when I was down here, but I ain't paid attention to Julius since. What up, Julius? How you doing, Julius? I hope you doing good. You got something orange on you? This is not Orange Julius. This is a different Julius. This is also not Julius Caesar. He ain't got no salads. But you know what, Julius? Shout outs to you. You was out here doing your job. I was wondering where that arrow came from last round. I'm like, hold on. Wait a minute. Where'd that be? He got a double counter hit or something? But, yeah. Shout outs Julius. Number one bowsmith on his job. Stealth arrows. Like he in Skyrim or something. Don't tell them, but I haven't played Skyrim or something. Just don't tell them that part. See, I think the bad part here is I chose all close units, so I can't even do anything crazy here with a poke through. But hopefully we get a combination off that. Granted, we probably wouldn't. If we would have had Bella attack Julius, we might have got it going. But since we had it go the other way around, that's not going to happen. But it's cool. It's cool. We could still Idola burst a fool. The stage has been cleared. The stage has been cleared. We have cleared the stage because the stage has been cleared. What up, Coolio? How are you doing? Thank you for 120 streams. 120 stream streak. Dog. Coolio out here just flexing at this point. Hopefully I've been providing you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast for those 120 streams. If you guys aren't checking out Captain Coolio, you should go check him out. He's played some of the Limit Zero Breaker. He's done the likes of... He's done some of the Zenwa Zone Zero and some of the Monster Hunter stories. Idola, huh? But where's Adola at? Look, we're still gonna make the joke about it's a Idola burst. Funny you said Adola burst when I was thinking that too. How's it going though? I'm chilling, dude. I'm a little irritated that this is bugging out because the controller keeps disconnecting, so it caused an issue at the start, but we're catching our wave. I'm glad to be back on Disgaea as per usual, so it's a good time. Coolio, how's your gacha luck been this weekend? It's it. Let's get down to business, Coolio. I gotta know. Is you pulling? Are you pulling better than I'm pulling? Are you pulling, Coolio? And flexing? Bro, you're probably one of the streamers I watch the most, if not most, of course. I gotta show off. That's fair, that's fair. Man, I'm still sad. I lost all my streaks when that storm hit. Now I'm just sitting here like, I'm a peasant again. I'm just a peasant again. I should be looking for stuff in here in terms of spirits to transfer, but I'm just kind of zooming through. Like, there's stuff in here to need, but at the same time, not really. Your internet's still doing a thing, so you're mad you lost what? I'm mad I lost my streaks when that storm hit. That's all I was saying. None too crazy. We're gonna buy some candy and some unopened drinks, because, yeah, we actually need those when we go into our runs through the item world. You haven't done any pools this weekend, so you don't know. But what's up, Ed? How you doing? Shit. That man Coolio ain't done no pools yet? Hold on. Maybe we all need to go hit the pool center first, before Coolio gets to all the luck. It's time for the Golden Courtyard. What the? These are all from the castle. It was probably taken when the king died. So, this place belongs to an ex-vessel. This'll be fun. Hey, pretties! This is for your paychecks. You better work hard. Dude. Or, I guess it would be, aye, dude. They're not out here calling out AA Rod. Netherworld printies are a lot different than Celestial printies. In Celestia, printies cook, clean, and do the laundry. But they're all the same on the inside. On the inside? What do you mean? You're an angel, and you don't know these things, huh? Printies have human souls inside them. Most of them were pretty worthless in their lives, like murderers or thieves. They work as printies in the Netherworld in Celestia to atone for their sins. In Celestia, they do good deeds for free. In the Netherworld, they do ultra hard labor for less than minimum wage. Once they've redeemed themselves or saved enough money, they can be reincarnated. I don't know all the details, but that's the basic idea. I see. But why do they work for money in the Netherworld? You've never heard of the saying, money makes the Netherworld go round? I don't get it. Is money that important? Of course it is! Geez, you Celestians. Look, there's nothing more important than money in this world or any other. Of course there is. Love and friendship and Huh? What good is that stuff? Is your head full of flowers or something? Yes, I love flowers. Oh, jeez. Your head is full of flowers. Let's see. I was trying to do the weapon and get the spear made me lose the 50-50 again. Not the 50-50! Not the 50-50! It's time to hit the grind rails, Coolio. I try to save them for streams, but the ones I've been doing off stream is the limited car and NTE. You've been only using fobs, but still, haven't got it yet. It's it. I gotta get some nitrous inside of my car. I gotta make sure that I can win those illegal NTE races. I gotta sit up here in Tokyo Drift on some fools. I know you guys can see that on the screen when I do the disconnect and reconnect, but you guys can't hear it, right? Because I'll be real, that'd be annoying. Jorhan! Or Johan! It's that boy Johan! We have Frank. There's the likes of Clip Clipton? Clipton? Poncho. Poncho, Poncho, Poncho. Russell. Clordane. We have Andreas and Altos. Betty. That bitch's name is Betty. You might not know it, but that's Betty. Big ol' Betty. Who we try to catch this run? Betty. That's a big... Stop. Nah, fuck that. That's a big bitch named Betty. Canard. You gave up on the weapon enough times, unless I do the story and shit and get lucky. But it's guaranteed now. I just gotta go do enough pulls. As long as his last name isn't Castle, it's fine. Not the Johann Castle. Castle of Johans. What level are these fools anyway? 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 9. Yeah! Just the 6, 9 level. Even though there's only one person. Frank Castle? Punisher isn't that bad. I don't know. You seen that Rivals man? You seen that guy there in that Rivals? Not saying that she should be able to fight herself, but it'd probably be good. Bro can kill gods with a gun? As you should be able to, I think. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a thing I should be condoning. This stream is sponsored by God. Currently mad at the fact that you're sitting up here and talking about Frank Castle. Realistically, just use this time to get all of Rincey's, heals up.
Here goes.
All right, let's go, baby. Oh no, they've all moved into formation, and some of these formations are inconvenient. What you mean you hidden for 23? And why are you backshotting my pretty? You know what? You know what?
Here goes.
Mr. Castle gotta go first. Coolio brought up an amazing point. He could shoot gods. We're just a bunch of demons down here. What do I look like sitting up here and letting him backshot another time inside of a turn? My units can't take backshots. So 11, 11, 12. All my printies are almost on level with each other. So I should probably put people out there that can throw and get them into position. So I'm just gonna let Etna walk through here.
Here goes.
But this is why you like Wuwa, because weapons are always guaranteed. Is that also why you like Zinwis? Because you're guaranteed a drive of some sort? I don't know. Healing through the power of love.
Strength.
Here goes.
Alright, Flabebe did her job. Thank you, Flon.
Here goes.
Not y'all dropping the shields before I ain't even walked into the area yet fully. Watch I do all this work and it's a good for nothing, by the way. Is that literally the only area that they had a thing in? You could very much lose W engines. See, I'm learning something new. And that new thing I learned is, oh, we all fucked. Right? Right?
Here goes.
You haven't tried to pull for an engine in forever, honestly? Look, man, they told me you have multiple options for engines. I was like, hey, look. Engine. I was like, I know that some of these are better than the others in terms of effect like that. I was just like, I ain't gonna play like I'm paying attention because I'm not at a point where I need to pay attention yet. So to me, it's just like, engine.
Here goes.
Drive that bitch fast. Guys, Coolio's pulling again. See, I didn't read the no entry part of that Geo symbol. So now we just sitting over here looking stupid. Alright. At the shields.
Here goes.
But you'd actually have to pull her first. I mean, you are in leagues to pull all the units.
Here goes.
Yeah, I've only used her during the trial as well, but she seems cool. As well as the Sword Awakening lady. I'm not gonna play like I remember her name, so we're just gonna go Sword Awakening lady. Awakener of the Swords. Nah, bro. I was looking for you in particular. You had all those arrow shots for me when I was on the other side of the wall. Get flamed on. Also, y'all better get y'all ass whooped fast, because LAHARL is now inside of range. If he wants to kick your butt, he can do it. is pretty good. Her moves really don't require you to dodge or much counter, as she's always moving. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, damn, this girl, she moving it. She got Morton Julius over there with her. Somebody tried to hit me. I just pressed E and she went, no.
Here goes.
You thought. She vanished, step behind him. I was like, hold on now. What did I just do?
Here goes.
Not them leading us into a trap where they could all gang up like this. Yeah, that's nice. I'm pretty sure you're the one that healed, so you gotta catch this Prinny raid. Oh no, that counter hit. Yeah, I should have healed him first. That was my bad. Alright. LAHARL's coming home. Actually, move you. LAHARL's coming home. Overlord's Raft, you say? Yeah, Coolio? Let's see. You lost to Premia, so you had a guaranteed save because you didn't pull for S-ranked Billy. So you got her day one. Still, you had to do quite a bit of pulls and grinding to quickly pull for more on that day, though. This guy here. He playing like he didn't just open his vault and go, my rainy day pulls. My rainy day tapes. I can sit up here and pull anybody. I'm gonna pull everybody. So, you kind of screwed now. I just want you to know that.
I can do it.
Hold on. I thought about not stealing you. And then I saw that Chimera strike. That Stinger strike, if you will. I'ma just position myself. Lift that bitch. Y'all got this. I swear to God, Coolio got this, right?
Here goes.
You missed out on Billy as well, but did manage to get Snake Lady. So your chances of Valina as well, but the S in ZZZ is not the same as NTE, sadly. I swear if I get more arenas again. It's fine, it's fine. You're best friends, right? It's fine. Get your ass in there. Alright. 1. Yeah. Cool. So we can throw you in there as a means of backup. Damn. Wreaking havoc. That man about to lose. Crazy. You telling me you had an attack to steal HP? You thought I wasn't about to jump you? Okay. You got me fucked up. I want to have an attack to steal HP. The mana is looking very, it's looking. Like, the mana spread is certainly looking something right now. Dorado 3. Dorado 3? I thought it was Dinero 3. Flashy? The Flashy Passage. Ah! Prince! Look! It's a portrait of my old man! Oh? So, this is what Sir... I'm not even gonna try. Looked like... That's right. He was a That's right. He was a magnificent overlord. Not even. I was ready to dethrone him myself, but he went and croaked on his own. Hey, Prince, can I have it? Sure, go ahead. Come to think of it, how did he pass away? Choked on a black pretzel. Do I want to know what a black pretzel is? The Overlord of the Netherworld died by choking on a pretzel? Well, it happened. So I guess anything's possible. Huh. And this was the person I was ordered to assassinate? I mean, apparently all you had to do was get some pretzels. My man didn't know the rule. Rule number 1, always have a drink when you got a salty beverage. Always have a drink when you got a salty beverage. Always have a drink when you got a salty treat. You can't be out here talking about... Why do I feel like I just walked into a Coolio dream? Look at all these female fighters! Let's see. We have ourselves Teresa, Seraphon. There's Lily. We might have to steal that one. We got Fiona. Oh wait, right. We can't steal in this one because they're humans. We got Sophil. There's Bonita. We got Kasumi. I know we can't steal, but anyway. There's Mariah. We got Lucerita. We got the likes of Vera. There's Eve. Elise. Clarissa. Esmeralda. Ariel. We got Octavia and Linda. This royal guard had it right. He said, I want baddies protecting me. I just want baddies protecting me. You can have a few dudes with some bows and arrows in the background to support the baddies, but I need baddies protecting me at all times. I mean, just because I stood up here and joked about it, we gotta include that boy in this fight already off bat. I feel like this is overkill, but hey. Not the Usagi drop. Actually, if I get LAHARL to sit up here and dirt that dude first. All right. Talk about some. Are we gonna clear out that enemy? Well, shit. Damn straight we are. Special attack. It's time to get blown back. I just wanted to hit them with the blowback. The blowback cannon. What's up, Rennie? How you doing? What are you up to today? How's it going? It's going all right. What about yourself? You got anything fun going on today? I mean, I could start training up Betty. Give Betty a reason. What is the area of this attack? There it is. I was about to sit up here and accidentally attack myself. Yeah, baby. Tail strike. You came back from the park. The UK is giving a heat wave. Having a heat wave. Why do you hate this map? This is your special map. Also, how hot is it? Hopefully you're drinking some water, you got yourself some ice cream or something to stay cool, and all that goodness. It's in the mid-30s. You got yourself some strawberries, though? I knew I was supposed to double check for this. Because that's off. That's getting cut off. Is there a filter on that? Is that what I did? Yeah, I think there's a crop on there. Fun times. All this because something wanted to bug out. Okay. You had some chilled juice. You need some ice cream when you get home. What kind of juice did you have? Also, if you guys aren't checking out Prinny, you should go check her out. She's a cool dude that's done the likes of the Octopath Traveler, some of the Katamari, some of the Date Everything, the likes of some of the Triangle Tactics, and a bunch of other cool things. Or Unicorn Tactics, excuse me. I'm gonna have to look back at this, because granted, I guess the crop isn't that bad, because like you could still see what I was doing for the most part, but and like the cutscene doesn't look bad looking at it. It's just zoomed the fuck in, but hey. It's not the first time that's happened here. Unicorn Overlord! So how did you become the Overlord of Unicorns? Not both of them giving us the stale face as they slap us up. You really should get back to that game. Were you deep into the game, Ed? Marry everyone. Is that an option? I haven't played any of it, so I don't even know how far that is. My Manticore is calling.
I'll finish this.
Thing is, there are no unicorns. Is it because you slayed them all? Is that what happened, Prinny? Well, I mean, I do have a target right here. Hell, I got 2 targets right here. You beat the current Overlord and there was a coronation? A Legend of Coronation? Oh my god. Imagine popping a face shot like that. I mean, but also imagine surviving a face shot like that. Oh, Kasumi's a level 10. That makes more sense. I was like, had she been like the rest of these at level 4, it survived 120 to the face? Damn, girl. You sure we know how to take a face shot? Silly idiot. You're just making my beast man stronger. I am his beast man. Don't ask why my name is Betty, but I am a beast. Damn, triple attack on her soul? Bella really pulled up with the squad for you, girly.
I'll finish this.
You know, I did that and I had the level 10 right next to me. I should have took her out, but, you know. Kasumi, say your prayers, because I'm going to take you out. I'm debating if I want to rename Betty, since I just randomly caught them. But, we'll see what I want to name them. You know, funny thing about having that crop issue, because... And there goes the controller again! Because of this whole issue, though. Yeah. I checked my audio levels and everything before stream, and I was like, yeah, we doing good today. We doing good. Oh, bitch-ass motherfucking thing being... Like, I used my other capture that was set up there, and I forgot that that's my editing one. So that one had a crop factor on it. So that's why we were all zoomed in and shit. And I didn't catch it, so. Because when I checked for it, I was outside of battle. Well, LAHARL doesn't need the experience. But let's say he does. Because he likes mana. I just can't hit her with my shot again. Well, time to hit that Usagi drop. Dropping from the sky, Usagi care package. I swear to God, when I get over there, I'm gonna beat your ass. I got a big ass axe. I'm gonna beat your ass. I know I could have thrown myself over there to beat your ass more efficiently, but I swear to God, I'm gonna beat your ass. Does that put me behind a pillar? Not that that matters, but we're gonna play like it does. Let's get somebody out here to heal our beast man.
Here goes.
I mean, realistically, there's damage on everybody, so... What up, Oxy? How you doing? See, I told you that pillar wasn't gonna matter, but it just made me feel better. You guys aren't checking out Oxy, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the 7 Days to Die. He's done some of the Marvel Rivals, some of the Phasmophobia, some of the Silent Hill, and a bunch of other cool things. So definitely go give him some love. Just gonna sit up here and hit him with the Fisher Special.
Be gone.
Colossal Fisher, baby. Finished him off once and for all. So y'all can keep being distracted by Edna if y'all want. But I tell you what. Edna gonna eat. Edna gonna be out here eating.
Here goes.
Alright. Do. As I have to reconnect it again. The Skull Splitter.
Be gone. I'll finish this.
Whee! How fitting of a name for a character with a bow and arrow to be Hanzo. But also, Jakar. Now, Jakar, you didn't even let me finish my sentence. I was going to say, Jakar, you better not hit me with one of those arrows. I swear to God, when I get over there. You know what? Let's just hope that we get a double up off of this. Jakar!
Finish this.
Remember when you hit me with those arrows? Goodbye, Jakar. Oh, 87 experience was on the board. I didn't know! I would have put everybody out there at that point and been like, yup. You get 87 experience just for existing. 87 experience just for existing. 87 experience just for existing. It's like, did Betty get anything off that? Betty got 8 mana. 8 mana for Betty. Display the list of senators. Create a new character. Delete a character. Promotion exam. Once again, I don't want to do it at just like level 20. I don't know, it's the port. It was not the port, because it still ended up doing it. I guess before I continue, does anybody want to be Betty? I do have the option to rename them. Do 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 do. As I keep looking at the item world and being tempted to go back into it, but I'm like, I don't need to do the item world right now. I don't need the item world right now. I just need a lavish haul. A hallway that is lavish.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They said, nah, we gotta voice this boy.
Oh, money, how do I love thee? Let me count the ways.
Oh no.
With you to fund my military campaign, I shall become the next overlord.
I most certainly hope that you don't become the next overlord. I couldn't stand to hear you snort every time you gave us a command.
Long time no see, Hog Miser.
Who's there?
Don't tell me you've forgotten me.
Who are you?
You got a picture of my dad that you stole just hanging up inside of your palace for some reason, despite it not having monetary value? But you don't know who I am? Has 2 years truly clouded your memory like that?
LAHARL, the heir to the throne, King Krichevskoy's son.
Oh, yeah. Ever since the king died, I knew I was forgetting something. Ah, so it was you, Prince.
You call yourself a vassal?
You know how demons are. You always say not to be so picky about the details.
I mean, that's fair, but you would think if you were trying to become the new overlord and there was already somebody that was in place ahead of you, you would have thought to take care of them. What's up, Outlaw? How are you doing? The perks of having a lawyer? I mean, the perks of having a good lawyer, right? Because, if you didn't have a good lawyer, I think you would still be there.
I'm not a detail.
Are you not a detail? Is a detail an insult now? Is insulting to be a detail of a part of a story?
Oh, don't be so self-centered.
I'm glad you helped refresh my memory. It was nagging me like a fish bone stuck in my throat.
Oh no, that imagery. That's one of those things that somebody says and you just feel, and it's like, oh no. Oh.
Fishbone? You?
Well, what do you want?
I want your money and all the stuff you stole.
What do you mean, what do I want? Now that my old man's dead, I'm the Netherworld's next overlord. I'm taking back everything that's mine, and the rest of your fortune, too.
I might make you laugh, but it won't be so funny when I have my sword in your face. You're chilling, he's a family friend. You were expecting to be there for a few weeks, but he got you out and home, and I mean, that's cool. I'm glad things got sorted out pretty fast. Now stay out of trouble.
Don't push your luck. Just because you're the king's son, it doesn't mean you can do whatever you want.
Well, by definition, he's the king's son, but the king's dead, and he's the next in line to be the overlord. And if he's the overlord, technically he could do whatever he wants.
It's strength that counts in another world. If you want what is now mine, you'll have to take it by force.
Well, You know, there's an old saying, and that saying is, I get my pork chops from the source. And you happen to look like the source, sir. So, welcome to the battlefield.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Enough talk. Let's go.
Fighting over money and power. Were the angels right about demons? If they really are evil, then...
Oh man, the source! I see why they wanted me to have a level 10 weapon now. Otherwise, though, the rest of this one has been pretty fun. Like, there's been a few standouts. Well, boys, it's time to make my presence known. Face the wrath of the Overlord that hits in a very odd and particular range that will hit none of you. I said, face the wrath. Yeah, face the wrath of the Overlord.
Bite the dust.
We're breaking through. First turn. Ooh. I can sit up here and do my X cannon. My proxy shot, if you will. No, I can't, because he's an asshole. Well. Wait a minute. Is he an asshole? This song's a banger, by the way. Yeah, he's an asshole. Edna, I need to get your stats up, baby. You can't be my right hand and then out here missing shots like that. That's why we got that boy Coolio. Yeah! Big blaster cannon, baby. I roll, I roll, I roll. I roll, I roll, I roll. I could put more out for this fight. I got 6 to dispatch, and realistically, they're a competent 6. But at the same time, Aragorn. I thought homeboy's name was Argon for a second. I was like, Argon? Oh, so you put out a healer, and everybody suddenly wants to come forward. But that's exactly why I didn't want to put anybody else out there. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Now excuse me as I drop my blazing knuckle. You can't just get away with something like that. You thought I was just going to let you get away with something like that? You can't just get away with something like that. Come on. Etna. Well, there, buddy. It looks like you're screwed. It wasn't a counter show. I thought it was going to be a counter show. Well, no time like the present. Wait, not Bellalaika here. Idola. Put out Idola. And just blaze them up with the fire. Get some levels on the fire. So what are you doing with the family for Father's Day anyway? Also, because I just thought about it, happy Father's Day to all the father homies in chat. We're gonna do that. Good thing Rency's a cleric as well. Mega heal. That did shit for dick in terms of damage. I mean, that's why we need to get it up, but that did shit for dick in terms of damage. I can hit that, come back out as Coolio, smack him up, and then move out of the way. I like how that's the thing that made him move. He said, well, it's time to battle, you fools. Get a splitter in there. Walk up. Do I need to do anything else here? Probably. I know my splitters aren't strong enough for that to be just the option now.
Here I come.
307. Honestly, had I gone for it and just let her already join in on the combo, like, she would have won. She would have won it right there. Because the bonus for being inside of a combo would have kicked in and she would have just had it. She said, fuck that. I would have just had it. I had the shot.
You lose. I'm taking everything as promised.
This guy looked like he got some kind of BS plot to escape us taking everything.
You can't. I won't be able to survive without my money.
Damn, bro, that sounds like a you problem.
Well then, I'll just finish you off now.
I like how LAHARL was on the same timing, though.
How cruel! Not only is he taking his money, but his life too.
It's a sign of... No, I'm not even gonna tell that live.
I can't let this happen. If worse comes to worse, I'll stop him with my own two hands.
Wait, you bully! Who are you? Hogmiser's son?
Son of Hogmiser. Why is the son of Hogmiser actually a nice looking character, but Hogmiser's just something to look at?
Let go. I won't go easy on you just because you're a kid. Hey, kid, why are you risking your life for this greedy pig?
The same reason why you're risking your life for your father's legacy. Or something.
You wanna die?
Don't you understand, LAHARL? This is love.
This girl flown.
Here we go again. Love, love, love. Is that all you've got in your puny little head? You damn love freak.
I mean, freaky love don't sound too bad.
You can call me whatever you want, but why is it that you refuse to believe in love? You reject it because you're afraid of it. Isn't that right?
Brittany, is it true that you're gonna get a tattoo of the baby hog?
LAHARL, my son.
Hmm?
What do you think of me? Do you love me?
No, I hate you.
A typical answer for a demon? Which is fine for now, but one day...
You have to be in love, my son. You have to be in love.
Now she's got me thinking about my old man. My old man, huh? What was he trying to tell me that time? This is stupid. Why am I even thinking about this? It's all that love freak's fault.
She's turning you into a person!
Forget it. I've wasted enough of my time.
Huh? You're not gonna finish him?
I do find it funny, though, that they didn't draw that parallel here between, well, you know, like, but if you kill him, and that's his son, and he sees that, then, like, what's gonna stop him from just coming after you the same way you came after him? Like, granted, he's not the direct reason for his father dying, but, like, he's someone that's trying to inherit his place due to his absence. You know, this is a really interesting game to play on Father's Day. come to think of it.
It wouldn't make me any richer. All right, start taking the good stuff. But make sure you leave some behind for them.
LAHARL.
She said, I knew you wasn't all bad. He said, you lucky you bad bitches. He said, you lucky you made me question myself on a moral standpoint. You lucky I care what you think. I don't care what you think, but I care what you think. I just don't know it yet. Hogmiser was deeply moved by LAHARL's kind gesture, and he joined your party without your consent. Oh. I am going to have to hear that man snort. But hey, new party member, right? You also received 5,000 hell.
Master Lamington, I finally understand. Those words you spoke to me. Master Lamington?
Damn, boy, everybody having a flashback this sequence.
What is it, Flan?
The angels told me that the demons are all evil. Is that true?
No, Flan. They're actually quite nice.
What do you think?
I've never met one, so I don't know.
Listen carefully, Flan. There's no such thing as absolute evil or absolute good.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. What's up, Jasm? Hope you have a good lurk, dude. If you guys aren't checking out Jasm, please check him out. He's played the likes of the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. He's done the likes of the Absolom, and he's also done some of the Doom.
The angels assume that they are good and the demons are evil. That is an unfortunate misconception. Demons do have love. The angels, and in fact most demons, just do not realize it.
I like how he's like, well, you know, the angels, no, let's place this where it is. Even the demons don't notice. They don't know how to express what they're feeling. It's a form of love, they just don't call it that. Oh, no problem, dude. Also, yeah, it's cool that a lot of it's available. There are still a few that, and I was complaining about this last time I played it. It's a shame that a few of them still aren't easily accessible, but it is what it is. I enjoy the series for what it is, and I enjoy it when I get to enjoy it. I just hope that they get around to putting those other ones on other systems, or, you know, on PC at some point.
If we can guide them, if we can make them see, then one day...
Master Lamington, I will accompany LAHARL for a little while longer. He is selfish, self-centered, and stubborn. And those aren't his only shortcomings.
Damn. Not you having a list. But, love is something you do in spite of, and you got all these issues with him, so clearly, you love this man in spite of something.
And I have discovered a hint of kindness in his heart.
Hopefully in time. I recall they've done a lot of Nippon Ecchi re-releases under the Prinny Presents label. Hopefully more to come. Yeah, hopefully. 3 is always going to be questionable whether or not they re-release it, just because of how the fans feel about it. 6 would be nice to have on other systems, but we'll see when that actually happens. But you know, even still, I got a lot to catch up on. And I don't need to just get obsessed with 3 again.
It may be small right now, but I have great hope that he will learn to love. So, Master Lamington, please forgive my digression.
But I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Master Lamington wanted from you. I mean, aside from killing the Overlord, but hey. You weren't doing that to begin with.
Roaming the wild frontier, Etna is challenged by the Dark Chef How. A cooking battle deathmatch begins that will shake the Earth's foundation.
Sounds cheesy to me, dude.
This week's dish, Cajun-style gumbo. And the ingredients, the Pretty Squad.
Dude, us?
Yes, you.
Etna struggles to resist the powers of the dark side of cooking. But then, Ajikage, the ninja cook, appears.
Dude, what in the world?
Next on Fire Chef Cooking Gal Etna Episode 4. Etna 120%. With a pitch of murderous intent.
You're hopeless, dude.
That's an amazing end of chapter cutscene right there.
Our little Flan. She managed to escape the grasp of the demons.
Let's see. These are games all about obsessing the players, it seems. Yeah, for sure. Food Wars, dude. That was my thought, but it's like, so PC is a remake of 1 or a port of 1. So it's like, I wonder what would have been the thing that they were mimicking at that time, because this would have been 2000, 2001. Also, Lamington might be happy, but can't say so much for this guy. And I don't want to say his facial hair gives massive secret villain, but his facial hair gives massive secret villain.
She probably used her feminine charm. So, Krachevskoy was already dead.
Especially if you're already informed like that.
What I don't understand is why Flan hasn't returned to Celestia. Is it possible that she's trying to use the demons to gain control of Celestia?
That's one hell of a jump. That sounds like you're projecting right there. Yeah, it's fun figuring out parodies based off the release date. You could steer a bike with that mustache. Quite the handlebars. Quite. What's also funny, besides like trying to figure out the parody of something based on its date, to see something apply to multiple things despite it coming out like years in advance, because it's like, oh, well, you know, this is referencing something and it's making a parody of that, but like did the thing that was making a parody later go on to inspire something else, or did the thing that they're parodying in itself go on to inspire something else? So that's part of the cool thing of going back to older stuff, even if systems aren't like the most modern or whatever.
That's it! That has to be it! There's no other explanation! Ugh, I won't allow it! My plan shall not be interfered with!
No, hold on. What's your plan? See, I knew he was projecting with that mustache. It's hard to track the source, yeah, for sure. That's why I do like people who have the wikis up and then they go through and they're like, oh, well, this is this source or this is that source. And, you know, it's not always 100%, but sometimes it's better than just going and blindly trying to figure out what it is. You love looking at media through its historical context, films and the likes also. For sure. I mean, it's a timestamp because we complain about how product placement is inside of movies now, but at the same time, if you go and watch an older movie and then you see a product, it feels like a time capsule. Yeah, it's still advertising to you, and that's what it's meant to do, but you don't see a product in that packaging anymore. Or, like, there are certain things that just kind of feel like that era. Really, if you live through it, then it's like, okay, cool, this takes me back. That's exactly how things looked. Or, you know, if you didn't live through it, it's like, oh, so this is how things were. I think that's part of the reason why Stranger Things was so popular with people. It felt like what it was supposed to feel like.
Still, this demon den is so filthy.
And I say that as somebody who hasn't watched it. But, like, I definitely got the aesthetic, like, from the scenes that I've seen of it. I've got the aesthetic, I got the feel. It's like, oh, damn, yeah, this definitely feels like it could be the Midwest in the 80s.
It reeks of evil.
Evil. Not evil. You guys hear that? Evil.
What is this book? Don't demons know how to put things away when they're done with them? What kind of book is this? My God!
That pink filter makes me want to think that it's a lewd book. But at the same time, the way that he had that aha moment, it might be just the book that he needed at this exact moment in order to find a way to make his dastardly plans come true. Also, because I said the word dastardly, Is it just me, or does his mustache remind anybody else of Dick Dastardly? It's like VHS recording of TV shows. Over time, the ads become the more valuable thing to keep as the TV shows are more easily available. Oh, for sure. The Nostalgia Critic used to do this thing where he would watch through like old ads of the time and like talk about his memories of them. And those were like some of the... I'm not going to say they were like his best content, but those were really cool to watch through because if I'd seen the ad, it was like, oh shit. But if I hadn't seen an ad, it was also like a oh shit moment because it's like, well, this is a new point of nostalgia to connect to, or, you know, it might bring up something that you didn't quite remember. Advertisement is an art form, and I don't think people understand that. It isn't now because anybody could pay to advertise, and people will sit up here and pay to put the whole video up now as the advertisement, as opposed to putting something up to tease a video or something. But still, it is an art form.
This page. This page.
Are you just flipping through this?
All these pages.
Oh yeah, he's flipping through this. He randomly stopped voicing when he had to laugh. He randomly stopped voicing when he had to laugh. Like, hello? What up, punk? How you doing? How's your day going? This conversation's going to lead to a McDonald's anime ad, isn't it? Well, I mean, they did have that McDonald's anime collab. Well, it wasn't like a collab, but they did the thing where they stylized the McDonald's in like anime styling. It's pretty cool. The bags, the boxes, and all that stuff was very stylistic. And realistically, if you could keep things without them being like that greased up, I think that would have been cool to preserve and shit like that. I think like the One Piece collab with the Popeyes thing, that would have been cool to keep, but you know, grease degrades stuff and all that goodness. And that's the type of thing that people aren't going to really think about in like 10, 15 years. So like, they'll be like, oh, cool, wait, this had a collab with that, but then it'll also be like, it'll be hard to find certain things that people didn't think to preserve it in terms of like photos or actually keeping it. It's great, you just got your grocery orders. What's the most exciting thing in your grocery order? Did you get some chocolate pudding? Happy Sunday, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. You know, had some hiccups in this one. An issue with my capture at some point, and then I changed out the capture and it was ultra cropped in, and I didn't find out for quite some time. I mean, like, things looked all right for the most part, but there are some wonky parts in that. And but I've been enjoying the game despite my controller disconnecting every 3 seconds. Otherwise, I'm having a good time. What's up, Silver? How are you doing? I don't think I know what that is, Jasmine. But it's shut down? I appreciate that, Jasmine, man. I appreciate anyone who's chilled out through the bugs, because, yeah, no, that shit definitely irks you sometimes. Yeah, for sure. I know I can't linger on it, but it's one of those things where, like, you want shit to be good, really, if you're, like, keeping it up to preserve and all that goodness, so it's just like, Also, if you guys aren't checking out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that's a good place to catch me in between streams for extra content. We do edited content on the first channel, there's VOD content on the second channel. there's social medias if you're looking for me on any other platform outside of stream. And then there's the throne if you want to check out any of our current stream goals that, and you have the means to support them. Yeah. Let's see. Capture issues are diabolical. This one's more so stupid because it started because the controller disconnected. Fucking chocolate pudding. You gotta have a chocolate pudding. You're happy about the tilapia that you ordered? I just had some tilapia and fried rice last night. So it's funny you said the tilapia. Sometimes things just be acting up. They better get that shit together. I do have TikTok. I need to use it more frequently. But I do use it. I do have it. I use Elgato, but this is straight through PC. So this was a more so an issue on OBS. This wasn't an issue on the capture card. Funny enough. And then the secondary issue was because I had used another capture that I usually use for stuff, and it had a crop factor on it, because what I do with that window. Oh, no problem. It was a good time. Definitely enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you for supporting me. She stay giving you problems? Hey, man. I don't mind some of the problems considering it's free software and, like, shit be like that, but at the same time. Once again, if you guys are checking out Pump, please check her out. She's done the likes of some Marvel Rivals as well as some As Dust Falls. Definitely give her some love.
I mustn't fall for the demon's trap.
He said, I opened the demon Playboy, and I saw the demon succubuses out here. Succubissing. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm getting distracted from my plans. I must not let my cousin Robotnik hear about me getting foiled by demon women in their magazines and booklets that happen to entice me. My mustache! My mustache! Ah! Oh, no, because there are paid programs that you can't do as much to fix, right? Because they're closed software, but on top of that, they have worse issues.
Those cunning fiends. But I, Archangel Volcanus, will not fall prey to such a dirty trick. Flan, where are you?
Man, I don't trust this dude for shit.
Ah, I found you. There is only one person who makes a noise like that when she sleeps.
Okay, hold on. How many people have you watched sleep or like heard sleep? I get it. You're bound to hear somebody sleep if you like live with them and all that goodness. But has this man just been walking around the netherworld and heaven surveying people, finding out what sounds people make when they sleep? Like, have you just been out here listening to everybody sleep so you could determine that? How'd you come to that conclusion? How'd you come to that conclusion? I mean, some people.
Flan, I'm taking your pendant.
Bro, not you stealing from people in their sleep.
Rot in the depths of the netherworld.
Episode 4, Gift from an
Episode
Angel.
4, Gift from an Angel.
See, I didn't know you were actually going to do it. I forgot.
A pendant?
Yes, it was gone when I woke up this morning.
And what are you trying to say? That one of us stole your pendant?
LAHARL said, I got morals. I showed you I had morals. I only stole the crucial things.
No, if it were you, you would steal it impartially, right?
So you do get it.
She said, I got faith in you. I saw you steal only the important things. She's like, you know, I wasn't fucking with this whole demon thing. But then I find out you kind of had a heart.
Then what do you want me to do?
I want you to help me find my pendant.
Huh? Do I look like a servant boy to you?
Is that something specifically a servant boy would do?
No, but
All right, Pup. I hope you enjoyed Borderlands. Thank you for having me tapped up. And hopefully I'll catch you later.
What's wrong, Blonde? You look tired.
yes,
She said, without my pendant, I have no power.
the Seraph gave that pendant to me before I came to the Netherworld. An angel trainee like me cannot stay in the Netherworld very long without that pendant.
It drains my energy.
At this rate, I will lose all of my energy and eventually die.
Is that so? Well, that sucks.
Etna, I know you didn't do it, right? But you making yourself sound suspicious for no reason.
Prince, what you gonna do?
Yeah, huh? What you gonna do? Yeah, huh?
Like I should care. She came to assassinate my old man in the first place.
I like how this is the point where he's like, yeah, you know what? I ain't forget about that shit. Even though he was like, well, you know, we kinda cool. I'm beefing with you about this whole love thing, but we kinda cool.
That's our prince, even capable of turning his back on such a helpless little girl.
Of course.
LAHARL?
What? It's the truth, isn't it?
LAHARL.
LAHARL said, don't do this to me. I just set the president. Don't do this to me. It's the standard.
If you can find my pendant, I will give you something good.
Something good, you say?
He said, you have my interest.
If I wanted it, I'd just steal it from you.
Or that. I guess this is also why you can't assume that he stole it. Or maybe that is why you should assume he stole it. I don't know which area this statement helps.
You would use violence on weak little me?
This girl right here. Flawed said, I'ma play it up.
Give it up already. I'm a demon. It doesn't matter who you are, even if you were old, maimed, or diseased.
Old, maimed, or diseased? What if they're old, maimed, and diseased?
Fine. Then my gift will never be yours.
What's that supposed to mean?
Was the gift love? What was the gift love?
Tell me! Are you trying to provoke me?
I think she's trying to provoke you, Chief. And I think it's working. You're talking yourself into it, silently.
Fine. I've got some time to kill.
LAHARL?
But let me make one thing clear. I'm not doing this for your sake.
I'm doing it for mine.
And when I find the pendant, that something good is mine.
Thank you, LAHARL.
You're an angel. You shouldn't be thanking demons.
I mean, you're still helping her. Also, because she's an angel, it's in her nature to thank people.
I do what I want when I want. Remember that. Huh.
You know, I was looking at that model when I first started this, and I was like, oh yeah, that's like a Yeti dude. No, that's like a ghost dude with some spewing things coming out of his arms. Yeti dude, ghost guy, spewing things out of his arms. Same difference, right? Buy some more candy. Oh yeah, fuck that. Garlic water. I should probably give something to Betty, because we actually haven't done that yet. And I thought about it as we were going through things there. But we have Hog Miser. So, I think your weapon might be better than anything I could give you. But I could at least give you something to be defensive now. So yeah, a bulletproof vest might be nice. And then whatever else we want to give him at that point. I was like, yeah, I shouldn't go down that way, because if I go down that way, damn, Muscle Ace? Damn, Muscle Ace? Talk about who your strongest unit? Shit, Betty. Why is Betty your strongest unit? That motherfucker got health now. That don't make them my strongest unit, but it's still just funny. I probably should have saw what Hog Miser had on him first, but, you know. It's not like we have crazy amounts to equip to anybody in the first place. Most of what we have spares of is weapons at the moment. And like a lot of the reason why we're even holding on to them is like, oh yeah, we need to go steal the demons off of them. The ninja shoes would be cool, but also, would they? I mean, that'd make Hog Miser into a demon, which he already is, but... For shits and giggles, let's do it. Prince, this is a serious matter. What's wrong? Someone opened the gate to the Blazing Core without me knowing. Who could have done this? Maybe he knows where that pendant is. All right, I shall find him and make him confess everything. Roads of Flame. It's so hot here. What's with this place? This is too much for me. I'm out of here. Wait, look at this. A feather? Let me see. What's so special about it? This is a angel feather. It's not yours, is it? No, its size and the aura it radiates, they are both superior to mine. This feather belongs to a high-level angel. No wonder this place reeks of goodness. But I came to the Netherworld under Seraph's secret order. Why would another angel be here? Prince, you think that angel stole Flan's pendant? I'm surprised that a love freak like you would have enemies. That is not possible. An angel would never steal my pendant. But that's exactly who did it. But only angels know about the pendant, right? Well. Forget it. We still have to find it, regardless. I don't care what kind of trouble those Celestials stir up for themselves. Doo-doo-doo! Oh yeah, this is the experience stage too? What's that? I mean, boys, I think we got to get that 100% experience on them. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Can LAHARL do it from back here? Yes, he can.
Here I come.
It's so cool! But also, damn, that took all the SP in the world. Okay, so what level is this armor killer? 12. Let's bring the hog out. They're coming to us! They're coming to us! He said, I don't care who's in this. If you're in it, you're getting hit. Oh, that poison go crazy. What up, Jay? How you doing? So he could still get out through the side. I was trying to block them in so we get the full experience either way. Damn! She put big shots on that man's soul. Hold on. I appreciate you for watching ads to support the homies. Damn. I'm met with a hard choice now, because he's standing right there, and I could potentially just throw it in. Have a level 12. But that means I actually have to do the thing. Who's in here still? Coolio. That'd be a tight fight, too. LAHARL to right there. Lift. Can we get Edna into a good position? Hell nah. But I'm gonna try it anyway. What game is this? This is Disgaea PC or Disgaea 1. It is a tactical RPG game. You love these? It's a pretty good series. It's been going on for a long time. I could pull a sneaky here, but let's see. Nah, because I already moved her up here. What are you up to today, though? Anything fun on your end? I think the armor boy just dies here. Alright, Edna makes it in now. That puts LAHARL on plane to pick him up if I throw him right there. There it is. Tuh. He's a insta capture. You know what? I ain't even worried about it no more. Out here got me just capturing shit right now. This is always how my list gets out of hand too. If you guys aren't checking out Dusty J, please check him out. He's done some of the Call of Duty, some Marvel Rivals, and some of the Stardew Valley. So definitely give him some love. Do 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 do. As I have to unplug it again. Alright, let's see what's inside the thing now. I mean, we could definitely upgrade our cleric at that point, but I still want a dragon! Not that it super makes sense. Drink water or else. You're right. Ah. Refreshing. I'm just trying to see something. That's all. It'd be nice to be at reincarnations, but that'd be so wasteful. But like my soul keeps telling me to do it.
I want to go home. Why is it so hot?
We got a cutscene. You know this about to be good. But also felt. I mean, it's not crazy hot today, but felt.
Now I'm all sweaty. Prince, in this heat, Flan's gonna shrivel up before we find the pendant.
Huh? I'm fine.
Flan said, don't be trying to use me as an excuse. Is this what you care?
How come? Ooh, I'm gonna kill you if you say that angels don't sweat or have to go to the bathroom.
Imagine, though. But that do sound like some angel type thing to say.
No, the medicine that a Prinny gave me seems to be helping.
Huh? One of them gave you medicine?
And you just took it? Random Prinny medicine? Boy.
Prinnies aren't that nice. You must be hallucinating.
I mean, maybe they were trying to pay off their sins.
No, it's true. I feel much better now.
Okay, which one of them was it then?
Oh no, don't tell her. She's gonna punish him. Shoot, the one that...
They all look the same.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say about the Prinnies. But also, the way that they're all freaking out, you feel like it was a bit of each one of them.
But it's true.
Yeah. The heat must be getting to you after all.
I'm telling the truth.
That Etna Sprite face where she's just like, eh? Like, just, eh? Oh no, look at how these boys are moving in motion to the song, though. They said, do da. Gonna beat down anyone who comes here. Like, they are just swaying and jigging in motion. They got it. They got it. You know what? Let me pack up my bags. Let me go back to the menu, because that's crazy. Said, we got a boy band inside the underworld. Call them boys in sync. On account of the fact that they in sync. Oh, damn. It's 2 berserkers out here. And we ain't getting double experience for it either. Geese. Geese. Damn. I kind of wish I would have waited for geese. Name that boy Tall Geese. No, like it, don't move far enough. I'm put you out there to start it up, but why you don't move far enough, dog? Idola, I need you to go somewhere too. Betty can't really fight here. I need to spend some time ranking up Betty. Okay. Just okay. Boy! Hog Miser! Hog Miser got some damage on him. I hate to say it, but everybody else, in terms of monsters, y'all in trouble right now. Put fine shit out, but put fine shit out inside the back. And we're gonna be lining up right here. She said, I can hit anybody on this axis. Fuck with me. Fuck with me and find out. Had you not hit Hog Miser with it, I would have been like, what is this? Out here hitting all the blue hair homies with the jackhammer? With the jackknife? But like, you know, maybe to them, Hog Miser does have blue hair. You see that little blue accent that he has on his horn? There's a possibility. Ooh-wee! I know this is a terrible plan, but I still want Idola to get that up. It's at a level 2. But I'll probably just sit up here and send him through like a lower level at some point and only do kills through that. Like, that's gonna be tedious, but it is what it is. It's what needs to be done. We already used our attack there, so that's off the board. But I want them to start coming in and attacking fine shit, so we gotta come back. Do a little body blocking. Damn. That's not how the body block was supposed to happen. Alright, that works out. The grind is always tedious. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had a clone just for grinding. Like, a clone that could sit up here and... Not that I wouldn't do some of the grinding my damn self, but like... When it's stuff like that where it's like, oh, well, I need to actually get... I need to actually get the power of a spell up, and the only way to do that is to constantly use it. Yeah, no, I wish we just had access to a clone to help us with that. I mean... And Fine Shit could have healed him. I could have chose that. That would have been a lot better for everybody. But... hear me out. She also needed the experience, so... Thank you, Hog Miser Senior, for coming into play. Thank you for blocking all that bullshit. That boy needed a mega heal. I ain't even gonna fuck with it. I was gonna fuck around and give him a partial heal to start up growing my final heal. Or my final regular heal. But damn. You ever have a unit that you were out here complaining about because you were like, I ain't gonna want them? That's not gonna be a unit. Do type like that. Only for you to sit up here and start using them like y'all best friends, talking about that's my right hand man. That boy be out here going on operations. He be getting shit done. Yeah, how the tables have turned quickly on me and Hog Miser. Talk about some, yeah, that's my boy, that's my buddy. Pork chops coming from the source, but them porks gonna be chopping. What does that even mean? I'm gonna be chopping with the pork. Would anybody else like to slowly walk at us? I mean, I could put her on Axis for that. That way it's not a total waste. I was like, wait, hold on. And then I realized I had clicked the wrong heal. So let's see if they take the bait again. Can we pop a shot from here? We cannot pop a shot from there. That shot was going to hit LAHARL in the back of his head. He's going to be like, hey! God damn. The team up is going crazy right now. But we still got the ability to pop a shot here. I was like, if only somebody could hit him. All right, I'm somebody, and I can hit him. Right, right. All I have to do is do it. Good stuff, me. Good stuff. Continuing the bait game. We're out here baiting them. Once again, I cannot attack from that range. Understood. And let me just give everybody a little heal from the back again. For why? No reason. Shoot. It's beneficial. It's beneficial. Power Slicer. But if I didn't have defense on, that would have did like 72 damage. That much I'm sure of. I was going to let her sit up here and pop the last shot on that. LAHARL said, no, hold on. I took that personally. Hold the line, boys. We stand strong. Even though we could have had that over in that fight, but still. If only you could see my face every time I did that, by the way. If only you could see my face every time I do that. So she misses out on the experience here because of that, but let's just hope. We don't get a triple off of Bella being there. And that's sucky. But hey, she still got experience at the end of the day, cause yeah, stage experience, baby. Down, 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 and down. Just because how unforgiving this is in the fact that you can't leave stages, that's why I feel like I have to double save it, or like I have to save every round or go around. Granted, that's just me as a person, but still. Hey, for future reference, what kind of guy is this? I was gonna say Sephiroth, but Seraph. Hey, for future reference, what kind of guy is this Seraph? Future reference? Yeah. Yeah! I may end up fighting him one day. I'm looking for your pendant. The least you can do is tell me. Well, I guess it's okay. She's already giving us something good as a reward. LAHARL said, how can I leverage this even more? No, it's not. Well, Master Lamington, the Seraph, is a very kind person. He loves flowers and poems. Laharl said, yeah, that's all good and dandy. How does he fight? Now, wait a second. I only want to hear about his weak points. So you look up to the Seraph? Yes, of course. Is there someone that you look up to? Me, the late king. What? Then you don't look up to me? Nope. Why you? You call yourself a vessel? Yeah, sort of. Someone should teach you some manners. Enough of this. Let's find that pendant. Swing, swing, sway, sway, swing, swing, sway, sway, woo, woo, woo. Oh no. Hagrid is up there. He is waiting to beat our ass with them big ass gloves. Sephiroth, Apple already getting ready for the Cloud. We need to talk about Aerith moment. And yet, nothing still can prepare you for it, right? Right? Why is the wind cutter all the way up there, though? Oh, I'm thinking about Hurricane Slash. I'm like, huh? Watch this, watch this. We call this game. Oh, damn, he snuck in. He said, I was going to say, he said, bitch, did you shoot my homie? But he better be asking, bitch, did you shoot me? Cause, y'all saw that, right? She sat up here and hit him with that self-defense. Counterattack. 360, no scope. That girl was glocking. Oh my God, you can't make it up. Let's see what our armor killer does here. We gonna put the hog man out there too. Betty, you still on probation. It's the fact that they're making me carry everybody over there slowly. I got 4 dispatches left. I should drop 2 healers. Yeah, I should drop 2 healers. I think Flan, and we'll drop fine shit. All right. That's my turn. To which we do have to be careful, just because this is inflicts damage 20% damage every turn. What up, Kiro? How are you doing? I gotta go blow this thing up. We can't be having enemy boost like that. Thank you for the check-in, by the way. You're all right? Just tired? What got you tired? How am I doing? I'm all right. A little mad at some things breaking on stream, but you know, it is what it is. We strive. Or some shit like that. Okay. So if you guys aren't checking out Carole, you should go check her out. She's done some Roblox with the girlies. She was out here Robloxing. She's done the likes of the Overwatch, some of the Ace Attorney, and a bunch of other cool things. So go give her some love. So you're a level 11? And your name's Karen? Oh no. I think LAHARL just straight washes him, but we're gonna do this anyway. No problem, lady. How did the rest of your collab go yesterday? I think I popped in while you walked away. So I ended up talking to the one chick for a little bit. And then I ended up going to do something else. So, like, I saw when you came back, but I was mostly in work at that point. The collab went well. It's always fun during Girls' Night. That's cool. We're gonna do a pivot like that. Probably doesn't make the most difference here. Yeah, really, since they still went after our armor. What's the... I mean, at the very least, we know our armor has defense, because he only took... what? 7 more points of damage than LAHARL? I wasn't fully paying attention. Alright, good luck with the voice work. We hit him with the big 69, but shit. He still hit us with a bunch of damage. And that's on LAHARL, B. That's on LAHARL. I put that shit on LAHARL. Alright. One, I'm glad I did move Hogmiser at that point, because apparently Hogmiser just gets along with people. But 2, that did not do enough damage. Shout out to Hogmiser again. Damn, bro is hitting a poison every attack here. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Let's get a clean shot in there. Let's get a clean shot in there, because I don't trust that bullshit. Hit everybody with the power of love. And that's our turn. Down. Did they just pass the turn back? I'm not mad at it. Alright, bro, you gonna have to come this way. Especially if you want to be cured of that ailment you got on you. I repeat, this ain't a great idea. Especially since everybody's touching the floor that's on now. But at the same time, I want them bonuses. So everybody else is gonna have to defend. You can't defend because I already used you this turn. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh well. He said, who dare blows up my goddamn abilities? Also, I just had to be sure. I figured it wasn't gonna do damage to us for that, but I had to be sure. Okay. So I can have Flan go with Hogmiser in them, and they go take out this side. And then I can have the other side be Etna and the gang. And because fine shit's already over there, that just adds up. He said, I can't power slice. Without my slicing power, what is my purpose? Damn, that boy could basically hit him. He can't hit him, but he could basically do it. I might not have needed to send everybody over here at that rate. But backup is always nice. Boy, am I glad I took the chance to get rid of the plus 50% boost, because that would have been nasty. That would have been nasty. Colossal Fissure.
Be gone.
Oh, thank God. And Coolio leveled up. I'm gonna hit you with my special beam. Damn. She can't hit him with her special beam. I'm gonna hit you with my special beam. That's never not great. Shouty says special beam cannon. Well, that just leaves this side, and I don't know how to tell these guys, but they're in danger. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I thought LAHARL was the attacker there, but you were the attacker. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. But we can still hit you with the power slicer. Behold my power to slice. That's not gonna work out either way. Obstruction. I wish you could have stacked the printing rate right on top of that. It's a bat parasail. Meow meow down meow down. Is anything new in here? I don't think anything's new in there. Oh, he already has a bat parasail. He said, oh, I don't need to be peasant. I don't need to be treated like a peasant. I'm not one of your commoners. You do need some armor, though. You fucking peasant. Boy, that man about to be hit. He said, I like this belt of wheel. Oh, you also have the bat parasail. So it's just my old boys that need some good stuff. Which fair enough. That don't work out for him. That don't work out for him. That one works out, but that's only a 8-point difference in terms of overall stats. That's fine. That's fine. Right? That's fine. Oh, that's because that's where their stat points were on those items. Got it. Woo! Back into the blazing core, where we're gonna take on the molten labyrinth. I knew I didn't trust you, with your obviously evil face.
Flan is probably breathing her last breath now.
How dare you? How dare you?
She could have lived a long life had she not been so ambitious.
I don't trust that, because like even had she not been so ambitious, it just would have had to been something that she did that you felt like was crossing your line. And you still would have tried to take her out.
That fool. No one can stop me now.
I could stop you.
What? The pendant's shining.
Said, I got geolocator on this pendant. What you mean? You thought you was just gonna steal this up off me? Thought you was just gonna steal this up off me? Come on now, fuck boy.
Too hot!
Hot damn? Call the police and the fireman? I don't think you want me to call them considering you just stole.
I have no use for this anymore!
Ow! Oh, that hurt!
Oh hey, it's that boy Mid-Boss.
Who threw this? That was dangerous. This is a beautiful pendant. It must be a gift from the heavens, a reward for my good behavior.
The heavens? But sir, you're in the netherworld. Don't let them catch you talking like that.
I thank you, oh God.
Moron. What demon thanks a god?
Huh? Who just called moi a moron?
Me.
I'm surprised you didn't recognize that voice.
Oh, what a lucky day indeed, to be able to confront my rival once again.
Wait a second. Since when did I become your rival?
Well, since you embarrassed me in the first chapter.
Hey, it's Mid-Boss. You're still pestering us? We beat you already, remember?
You should never assume that I am dead. Besides, my name is the Dark Adonis.
The dog does. Why did he say that shit like Tristan Taylor, though?
My pendant!
What a lovely mademoiselle. You recognize this pendant?
Yes, it's her pendant.
Please, Mr. Mid-Boss, may I have the pendant? It's mine!
Mr. Mid-Boss is a wicked-ass statement, by the way.
With all due respect, I prefer to be called the Dark Adonis.
The Dark Adonis. It's so goofy.
I need it! I beg of you!
I cannot do that, even at the request of someone so lovely.
Why not?
I found this pendant.
So it's mine, by the rules of finders, keepers.
Therefore, it belongs to moi.
Man, he's as low as the prince.
Probably lower.
Shut up! Don't put me on the same level as him!
Oh my! The pendant will punish those with a wicked heart. If you don't let go soon, you'll...
Man about to get zapped.
Huh?
She said, wait a minute. That's when it was supposed to be doing the zapping thing. Also, if it was supposed to zap those with a wicked heart, I don't think it was going to get stolen in the first place, because that homeboy was wicked.
What's the deal here? Isn't he supposed to be punished?
Yes, he should be. That's strange. Is it broken?
He said, I might be the Dark Adonis, but that does not mean I have a wicked heart. Sweetheart.
Unfortunate, is it not? The heavens would never punish such a pure heart as mine. And to match such a beautiful heart, I was graced with the name Dark Adonis.
The Dark Adonis to you.
Enough! I told you, you're mid-boss!
Say what you wish. But do not foolishly think that I am an ordinary mid-boss.
Boy, watch the power bump this man about to have, though. Talking about something, you called me mid-boss? I am no mid-boss. I am the Dark Adonis.
Hey, you just admitted that you're a mid-boss.
Quiet! I shall crush you so that I never hear the name mid-boss again.
I mean, it's possible he could be voiced by him. That goes to Persona 5, by the way.
Since last I lost to you, I mastered an incomparable technique. I have trained arduously for this moment.
But I think it's partially just the mannerisms that are similar to the type of character James is.
Now, prepare for your inevitable defeat!
He's just supposed to be a flamboyant character. So same thing. You passed out? Didn't sleep last night? Hello? Woes. Woes. What you mean you didn't sleep last night? It was night. You're supposed to sleep. Well, hopefully you had a good nap. It was a tossing and turning night? I mean, if you were a pizza, you would have slept amazing then. I don't think we're gonna clear that fast enough, so we might as well just come this way. Although, who knows? It's worth the chance. Maybe you were pizza last night? Oh my. That's quite the thing. I don't know what the thing is, but that's quite the thing. Etna should go with this side, and then we should have Flan over here. Okay, that balances us out, and then we have two backups. He hit me with the 69 beam! Oh damn, LAHARL actually took damage. LAHARL! Said, how much do I care about my friends right now? What if I just attacked them all? But then I guess the pig man could sit up here and do the same in reverse. Alright. Ogmeister, I need you to get counterattacks. You get counterattacks, you are goated, dog. Because there's been too many times this man had been hit. And I was like, damn, if he just had a counterattack, he would have took him out. Is that Flan leveling up? That's Flan leveling up. I mean, Expedition 1 is almost done with their fight. Let's see how Expedition 2 fares. Just in case. Just in case. Because those boys hit hard. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, Expedition 2 was definitely needed, considering we got the other dude with the triple attack pulling up. Hagrid with gloves, as I called him. Izuru from Bleach. Okay, that explains why you sound familiar. Also, why you do the flamboyant thing very well. From Shippuden, and that's a hell of a list. Thank you for looking that up, by the way. Thank you for looking that up, by the way, Ed. Izuru. Well, Izuru's not flamboyant, but you know. Also, the fact that he voices the Shark Man.
I'll finish this. God.
Have Etna come behind and steal that. Like, that sucks for Coolio, but at the same time, I'd rather that be finished off. Our power armor just set up here and did some damage. Damage. Increase target's resistance temporarily. I was like, where's her attack move? She got one. Hit him with the Dark Flash. The Dark Flash did not do what we needed it to. Apparently, he's also voiced Yuri from the definitive edition of Tales of Vesperia. He's done a lot of work. I can believe it. I've seen the name before. I just can't place the face in, like, who he's all voiced. So when you type this name in, I was like, huh. So it's somebody I'm familiar with, but like not someone that I know, I guess would be the way to phrase that. But he does good work. Based off all the characters that you told me. It's like, oh yeah, I'm familiar with all of these people. Bro really wanted to hit Flan there. Sheesh! That's basically a girl's whole health bar. That's a girl's whole health bar. You stay off that girl and her whole health bar.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Don't ask me why I like the Colossal Fisher so much. I just do. Her leveling up after just beaming a dude's soul down has got to be the funniest thing. Mid boss has 700 HP. maybe I shouldn't just walk up on him, but at the same time. So that's why we're just going to choose to operate this turn out like we do. Surprisingly, our power armor took no damage. Surprisingly. It's almost like they just wanted to hit the fuck out of a healer. Wait. It's the fact that she blasted herself back 3 spaces and then we just got to walk back off of it. I forgot I hadn't moved her yet.
But of course.
Damn, bro. It's a good thing we pulled out 2 healers. It's a good thing we have a 3rd healer. It's a good thing. Also, you fool! You haven't hit LAHARL! But first... ah, bitch, height problems. Alright. You get out of this one. I mean, she can hit mid-boss anywhere on the map at this point, essentially. Let me see if I can pull up anybody else for this fight. Yes! Mid-boss said, I have 700 HP. Me, I got a Glock. Also, just in case he tries some fuck shit. Damn, it only goes up to Etna. Actually, don't do the shield, do the magic wall. Because I'm pretty sure that's magic that he used. No. It probably counts as a physical attack, so do the shield. And now you have to face the raft of LAHARL. Talk about some. What if I just blow up everybody? What if I just blow up everybody?
Gone. I'll finish this.
That breaks our chain. Yes, I should have just not added her to it, but. My pig man! So that puts us on equal playing fields at the very least.
Here goes.
But of course.
Brother. He said, fuck them healers. I don't care about anybody else here. And you know what? Respect. But you know what respect earns you? A finisher. And what a hell of a finisher, too.
Tip! Gone! I'll finish this!
Like I say, it earns you a finisher, baby. Take that, mid-boss.
I shall show mercy on you for the sake of the lovely mademoiselle.
Considering what we hit him with at the end, like that combo, yeah, no, this sprite work is definitely very, fitting.
But let moi tell you this. My name is the Dark Adonis.
Falls into the pit.
Ah, my pendant!
Not the pendant, I meant him. Poor Flan.
Don't make such a pitiful face. Isn't this what you're looking for?
LAHARL!
Nice guy, LAHARL. Even though he's gonna play it off by saying, now where's that something good?
Hurry up and take it. My hand is burning.
Oh, okay.
The pendant is telling me that my heart is wicked. That's good to know.
I swear to God, every time this song plays, this is just such a good song for the OST.
Why?
Why what?
Why did you do all that for the pendant?
Because I wanted something good.
There's only one reason.
Huh?
To get that reward from you. What's so funny?
Thank you, LAHARL.
Stop it already! I told you not to talk like that! It's giving me the chills!
He said, you're starting to make me feel like I'm actually a good person.
Just give me my reward! Do I have to spell it out? The reward! Give me the something good you promised me!
Why'd you have to phrase it like that, LAHARL?
Oh, that. I already gave it to you.
What?
Put your hand to your heart.
Oh, shit. How pissed do you think LAHARL was about to be?
Can you feel it? The warmth inside your heart?
Also, I like how Etna just has to sit here and look at all this.
You faced great danger to find this pendant. You pretend to be only evil, but there is definitely kindness in your heart.
Apple acting ass phrasing, crazy. Crazy allegations here.
To give you the opportunity to realize that kindness, that is my reward for you.
She about to get cussed out.
Are you insane? How can you say something so crazy?
Kindness is love. The day is near when you will awaken to love.
Are you saying you wouldn't word it that way? I probably would have.
Unbelievable! I've been tricked by an angel! Damn it! I'll remember this!
Deceiving the prince, huh? Not bad at all.
You know, I should have known that Etna was going to be into it just because it was sneaky. But I thought she was going to say some fuck shit. I know I said Flan to go earlier, but now she's downgraded to the of all time. Oh, okay. She's truly one of the Flans of all time.
Really?
You look happy.
Yes, I am. I now know that there is love within LAHARL's heart. And if there is love inside him, that means there is love in all demons.
And they're gonna be like, don't be putting that on all demons.
One day, angels and demons could be friends. I couldn't be happier.
Boy, that theory is a bit out there. You really are a love freak. But you're bound to be disappointed if you keep expecting things to turn out so cheery. Most demons would choke you from behind without a second thought.
Are you like that, Etna?
Ooh, not her putting it on Etna, putting her into question. Sit up here, turning those tables.
Maybe. You'll find out soon enough.
Oh yeah,
Damn that Flan. She managed to survive.
that pretty in the back definitely took me out with his shocked expression. But I couldn't say nothing because I already had pressed the A button. I was just sitting there looking like, ain't no way.
She may be a tougher adversary than I first thought. It seems that she is, in fact, manipulating those demons to do her bidding.
I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it from the outside perspective, but you know, hey.
I must return to Celestia and devise a new plan. Oh, consider yourself lucky this time.
The way that he said that, it just gave me, I'll get you next time, gadget vibes.
But I, Volcanus, shall emerge victorious in the end. Got that? Don't forget it, even if I don't make an appearance for a while.
Foreshadowing? Talking about some, don't forget it, even if I don't make a appearance for a while. Thank you for breaking that fourth wall.
Promise me.
I mean, probably not, Coolio.
Introducing the Netherworld Baseball League's most notorious losers, the Rotten Peaches! In their first game of the season, they'll face last year's champs, the Dark Durians.
Not the Dark Durians.
Are quite unique.
One by one, the Rotten Peaches are losing their confidence at the hands of the Dark Durian 9.
Let us all play fair now.
Out of the shadows of the dugout, a mysterious pinch hitter appears, awakening the Peaches' true baseball spirit. And the soul burns brightly!
You shouldn't play with fire.
Next, on Mighty Slugger Etna, Episode 5, the Miracle Full Base Hat Trick kickoff into tomorrow!
Huh? Is this not baseball?
Okay, but hear me out. I would totally watch the Mighty Slugger Etna. Like, that show sounds fire as hell. Y'all gonna end up with a baseball anime for next anime night just cause of this shit.
So yeah, I got pissed and kicked him right there.
What is this baseball superstar? Well, you see. Okay, so you're telling me not to join in. What if you like baseball anime?
There? Where is there?
You know.
Oh.
Oh my! So what happened after that?
I like how Flan was like, there ain't no way you did that. So go on. Baseball Superstars is a game. It's a series. I don't know you ever played it. It's a mobile game. I have it. Just anime baseball RPG, basically. It sounds pretty cool.
Well, of course.
So I take it you played it yourself then?
What is that? A photo?
Someone must have dropped it.
The shock! The expressions! What is that photo? Yeah, a while ago? Nice, nice.
Oh my! Is this LAHARL? Oh.
What is this photo of LAHARL and why is it so funny?
There's something written on the back.
What are you two laughing about? I can hear you from across the castle.
But Prince, look at this. Oh my god.
That girl got the cackling for real. Now that might have been her real laugh. When you didn't even have a phone, your dad would let you use his to download and play it on there. He's like, my boy, he finally liked baseball. Coolio was like, games.
It's just a picture. What's so...
That LAHARL face, dude. That's how you know it's truly something. You don't know about all that? Hey, Dad, can we go to the Padres game for the Goddess of Victory DK crossover? My boy, he fucking like baseball.
I didn't know you were into that kind of thing. I'm a bit shocked.
What is this?
It's a humiliating photo of you.
I can see that, Ed. I can definitely see that, especially for the first one. Pulling from this a little bit.
I can see that. But who the hell took it?
How should I know? By the way, something's written on the back.
What?
Dear Prince
Dear
Love.
Prince LAHARL,
Oh, he's gonna read
an
it.
embarrassing
Cool.
photo of you is in my possession. I await your arrival in Jotunheim. If you choose to decline my challenge, copies of the photo will be scattered throughout the netherworld. It is my wish to contend for overlordship in a fair, agreeable manner.
Is this a fair and agreeable manner? You're basically blackmailing him.
Damn it! Fair, agreeable manner? This is playing dirty.
But isn't that the demon way?
True, true. Valid point. You know, I'd never ask him that. Just saying. Every time I hear Edna talk, I think either Serena from Trails or Rukia.
true, but this crosses the line.
So, are you going or not? It's definitely a trap.
Of course I'm going. If this picture is spread throughout the netherworld, I'll be ruined.
Ruined, I tell you.
Whoever you are, you just wait. I'll char you and your paparazzi shots in the eternal flames of hell. Episode 5, Etna's Secret.
Wait, are we gonna fight Etna this chapter? Is that what's going down here? Film, 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 film. Bounty do 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 do. 1197. Good job, LAHARL. This girl, plein air? Pain air? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? She done came up in the world. Shit, she got as many mana points. She got more mana points than Coolio. That's crazy. Because I'm sure we'd be using the max boys. Whenever you start playing Trails, if it happens, I know for a fact you'd never be able to stop talking about... Why's that? You know what? Hold on. I told you I'd be throwing. So this is what Steve Harvey's daughter looks like. Trails in the sky. That's a good game right there. Yep. That's a good character. I don't know, but I liked what I saw. I liked. Who mentioned Rukia? Because they would be right. Edna's voiced by Michelle Ruff. Was voiced Rukia from Bleach, Yoko from Gurren Lagann, and Fujiko from Lupin the Third. There's a reason why we like Etna around here. There's a reason. Or two. Or two. Time to steal more garlic water. You can never get enough garlic water. One speed, one hit. That wouldn't be worth taking into the item world, but it'd also be funny as hell. SP, defense. I'm gonna buy that. I'll buy that, I guess. Those would be nice to take into item world while I'm offline to transfer stuff. Or maybe I'll do some item world now. Guess what? We just cut through 3 chapters already today? 2 chapters? The location specified in the challenge was Jotunheim, correct? Why? Is something wrong? Well, the gate that leads there is being opened from the other side. It's as if someone were waiting for you, Prince. A confident foe, isn't he? Very well. This may be a trap, but I'll enjoy it anyway. Absolute Zero. I like how we go from the blazing zone to the absolute zero. Okay, I was right. Same thing. I don't have anything against that. I was just curious. Ugh. Hello, Ingrid. All right, Ingrid, let's go. Actually, did I save? That part I forgot. Ooh, starting the stage off inside of the icy desert. Minus 50% health, plus 50% defense. Ally damage, 20%. Nah, I need to break this. That's the defense. That's the one we need to break. Sadly. Alright. Cool, James. I'm gonna need you to... Never mind. Never mind. I swear to God, controller. Me and you got beef today. What level are these things? Level 12? Yeah. We gonna have a grind session after this. I mean, in Tales of Arise, we did go from the desert realm to a winter realm, so it makes sense. I mean, it's also pretty stylistic because it's like, yeah, the desert gets cold as all hell at night, so I like the design. I like it. Also, sand Iceman sculptures. That's certainly something. Three to dispatch. 1, 2. So do that. We're gonna defend here. I want to get rid of the attack down first. Because that's gonna make it hard for anybody to do anything. Special. Shield. Actually, yes. Get that boy some shield. I'm curious. I should have reread that, but I'm curious as to how many turns that actually last. Oh, God. No, we should have took out the ally damage first. It's not too late. It's just, damn. It's about to suck. Wait, is that dude actually named Gandalf? After all these jokes I've made about Gandalf. Okay, I was right, though. We aren't going to get anything done until that's broken.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
To the side. So now we just need to special heal here. I'll get Coolio next round. Because this is certainly about to be a fight. As far as doing anything, this is just a dead round for us. I mean, I could use the power of love here to make sure that we only lost 20%, but then we still gotta do something with it afterwards. Want to talk about a hateable stage? This one. This is certainly a hateable stage. All the poison that's able to be done on board. Alright. Special skull splitter. Oh god. Height problems. Alright, come on. Fuck. So that man gets through. He doesn't have the ability to attack it, but hey. Go for these. I need you to get another attack, dog. Or that attack works just fine. Look, I hate to do it, but it needs to be done. So we're gonna waste a little mana there, but shit. I'd rather that. Try burst attack. Hell nah. Hit him with the Leaf Hurricane, please. Okay, so that brought... There's only so much he could do.
Lord, give me strength.
It's gonna heal these fuckers too, but... It's not like we did any damage to them. The only killer here is Flan's also going to die to that. So to say we're in a predicament would be an understatement, but hey. Okay. Strike Force. I need y'all to hit this thing.
Gone. I'll finish this.
And when I say hit this thing, I mean hit this thing. Cool. Hogmeister gets himself a level up, and we also get rid of the no damage zone. It's not gonna fully fix this problem, but we can hope.
Lord, give me strength.
Well, when you're all out of options, Usagi drop a fool. And don't get me wrong, LAHARL could probably... Yep, he could make it there. Which would stop the ally damage. He was just short. He was just short. But I also couldn't use a skill to do it.
Here goes.
There we go. Since she can't heal herself, we gotta do that. We can have Etna come here. And now support him. Let's do a triple mega heal. We need that ally damage off fast, because this poison is something. This action might be a better option. Go for the divert here. Of course they're going to pay attention to the cleric though. But I'm glad about it because it gave us a chance for Flan. Even though she's at full health, she kind of did need a break there. Cleric dies because of Ally damage. Cool. And now that that's out of the way, we only have to worry about getting bitched by poison. See, your shield, you're our wall. We kind of need you to stay alive. So you getting healed of your poison first. Oh, cool. Not only did you live, you also killed. Okay, that's one without anything on it. Cool. Now we just gotta move LAHARL back into position to fight. And we should be golden. Look, you just gotta suffer a turn. You and Bella you just gotta suffer a turn. I'm sorry. Oh, the poison. I was like, I'm sorry. I destroyed that. Hello? Move LAHARL right there. I'm gonna get my blaster off. If you guys happen to be using the Epic Store, by the way, or buying anything from Fortnite, any of that stuff, there is a support a creator section. Please consider using that code that just popped up into chat if you have the ability or means or plan to get anything from the store anytime soon, as it gives a kickback to the stream and supports us without any additional cost to you. Wait, hold on. This motherfucker got a new skill now? Of all times?
I'll finish this. Gone.
Talk about a legend. Talk about an absolute legend. Boy, that floor just tried to beat my ass. That floor just tried to beat my ass. And yet, I still feel confident in this next floor. Do, 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 do. Oh my God! What is he gonna say upon us?
Who are these guys? I was looking forward to seeing what terrifying trap awaited me, but instead I find these puny little demons.
They said, look, we want our chance to be the overlord too. So you can stop calling us puny.
What? You got something to say?
A wonderful life.
Huh?
World peace.
Let's all be friends.
Stop that!
They said, who you calling puny? We got the strongest attacks you've ever seen.
Girls take initiative! LAHARL, what's wrong?
Oh, him? He hates it when people are optimistic.
Is that so? Let's see. Eternal love.
Not her choosing to hit him with an ultra critical.
The most dreaded word in existence!
That's crazy. She said, let me do some team damage real quick.
You trying to kill me?
But that's my favorite word.
Damn it! How did they know my weakness?
LAHARL stats have temporarily decreased. For this map? For this map? Donnie, you an asshole. For this map? They level 15s. I know y'all kidding. Oh, they're not kidding. They're not kidding. Guys? Alright, LAHARL's right-hand man need to come out. Coolio.
I'll finish this.
What's your title? Rich Demon. We just gonna sort out here. There we go. And then I'll put out one healer. I'll put out Flan. I was about to say, so that's what that's actually supposed to be hidden for. But, nah. I think we actually hit harder with it ourselves. LAHARL?
Here I come.
Okay, he got a kill off. Ooh, everybody threw on that one. Everybody threw on that one. I know this is terrible because I'm doing self-damage here, but lady fine shit, if you wouldn't mind. Hit, 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 hit. Oh, Donnie is up here. Our pig goat. He's in danger. Time us, get that man up out of there.
Lord, give me strength.
And on top of getting him out of there, let's give him some extra defense. Watch this, watch this. So y'all want to deal with the pig god now? Okay, okay, this has come together. This has come together. Like, Edna could leave him alone, but at the same time. Hog Miser, what a name. That was that boss that we had defeated. And it's definitely a name. LAHARL, you weakened. I don't want to send you out there. You kind of a last result this game. This fight. This match, if you will. Oh no. So he has confusion on his soul, and I really wish I could have got rid of that. But I think if I would have went for that instead of healing him, we would have been in trouble. He missed that, but it's fine. Take some shots from the side. No. She's in the right place. But we can move Coolio up. Look, it's worth the SP in this situation. It's worth the SP in this situation. It's always worth the SP, but bitch, what you mean you missed? What? It was not worth the SP. They both missed. They both missed. You know, You know? Suddenly I feel like that wasn't anybody's fault. Hell no, it wasn't worth the SP if it missed.
Tip! Gone! I'll finish this!
But I don't even think that was your fault. I think Homeboy just got dodges. You technically have to stay there. Technically. Mind you, I could just do this. But we're gonna move them into position just in case I still have to move around. Hold on! I need to get that perk. They said boom blow. They said bing bow. They said get that girl. Yo, what the fuck? Bro jumped across that shit like he was Iron Fist. He said, you thought I was just sitting over here? Nah, I've been meditating this whole time. A special ability, Mega Heal. I thought I was going to get somebody else armor this round. I was not. I was mistaken. He cleaned my clock! He did the me move! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nah, bro. You don't just get to clean my clock. I'm gonna clean your clock. Fuck you thought this was? He walked up and cleaned my hog. Shut up, I know how that sound. But also, like, just damn, bro. Hog Miser got turned into bacon, and then Pioneer said, oh, hell nah. Shit. Cause didn't she though? Damn, they killed my hog. Are you all right, LAHARL? Barely. You nearly finished me by saying that. You mean eternal love? Stop! You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Prince, this isn't the time to be fooling around. We have to get that photo back. You think I don't know that? Are you sure that we can allow this to continue? If I thought something needed to be done, I would have done it a long ago. I have faith in her. Dots. You worry needlessly, but I understand. I shall measure just in case. I shall take measures just in case. Not I shall measure. You boys ever just measure just in case? How about some? How tall is this cup of water? Let me measure just in case. Let me just measure this cup of water just in case. Woo, 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 woo. You know what? I just realized from seeing a post on Twitter, we still don't got that 3D dorm on Nikkei Global yet. Coolio, I need you to go build those dorms. Watch, he go sit up here and build Rappies as the best dorm, and everybody else is gonna get little fucking hay barrels. He said, aye, aye, Captain, I got you. I built them dorms, aye. I built them dorms, all right. Oh, God. Stupid ass shit. Do 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 do. I feel like I've done that one recently. I was trying to determine something. Man, the Ark built those dorms, and they were extremely ass when they first moved, and you know it. Yeah. You ain't wrong. But you know, you gotta start somewhere. It's a development process. We're developing. For the developers. That's the answer, right? You know, me screenshotting this game might have just worked out because I thought about it. I can make a thumbnail for this VOD now. That's funny as hell. Oh, also, I meant to do this last time and buy some more candy. Some more candy. So, now my question to you. Hold on. Let me put that off for half a second. But also, in the animation, because we're talking about Nikkei, by the way. In the animation, those boys certainly sat up here and did them dirty with those dorms. They went, here go your dorms. Here go your dorms. Everything's falling apart. Here go your dorms. You know what? I might have to go rewatch that animation, though. That was a good animation. 687, but I ain't even mad, because she sat up here and she defended our boy Hogmiser's name. Heal that up. Cool. So, it is Sunday. If it wasn't Sunday, I probably would go a bit longer on this, but then I thought about it. I was like, well, I have anime tonight, and then on top of having anime tonight, I am hungry. So, my question to you, now that I've done what we did from here on, 2.5 chapters? 2.5 chapters. Where would you guys like to go? We could go see Borderlands, or we could go see Metaphor. But my question is, which one are you feeling more? And I'll give that a second. Yeah, I was like, I could go do... Or, my bad, because that was probably loud as hell. At least it was loud for me. I was like, I could go do an item world, and that's what I thought before I did that last stage. And then I thought about it, I was like, shit, if I go do an item world, that's going to take at least an hour to do. It taking at least an hour to do ain't it right now. That ain't the move. But then I was also just like, that's an hour if it's a clean run. Because if I get some bullshit ass generation, then we just gonna play like it don't exist, right? There's a switch. Will you press it? Hold on. What that switch do? What the switch do? Uh-huh. The selection of items at the shop will be different every time you visit. Wait, no, but what the switch do? You carry 16 items into battle in your item bag and 256 inside your warehouse. If you get a certain proposal passed by the embassy, you can influence the shop's selection. If you pass proposals for more expensive stuff, the product rank and items available will go up. Product rank refers to the quality of selection. The higher the level, and the better the quality items you can buy. As you buy these items, your customer rank bar will build up. This affects how much you can raise the product rank. For example, if your customer rank is 8, then you can request that the product rank be increased to 8 by the embassy. Product rank cannot exceed the customer rank. Buy lots of items to raise your customer rank. Note, the maximum customer rank / product rank is 12. What's my customer rank right now? 3. Yeah, buddy. don't even have anybody with that skill, with that weapon set. So I don't know why I was about to buy it. I mean, I kind of do. This is more so just spear fodder. By which I mean, we're gonna take the skills off these. Oh no, that hit. That hit. Common axe for defense and attack. That attack goes crazy. If I could move it, that attack goes crazy. But like I said, I'm doing that off stream, so I don't know why I'm sitting up here like prolonging it by messing around with more items to buy. Not that we're necessarily at a bad point yet, it's just things have picked up a little bit. So, yes, we're still kicking the ass, but it's just like, ooh. That hit a little bit too hard. Really with some of the abilities we got hit, or with the status effect of that last stage. But you know. With that being said, though, thank you, dude, so much for chilling out on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you sat up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provided you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thanks so much for giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you sat up here and you gave me a follow, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Thank you for the stream, Apple. Thank you for chilling out. Appreciate you, Rose. Hopefully the rest of your night goes well. Hopefully you sleep better. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sit up here, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream better, faster, stronger, longer, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for putting in Jackmans, looking over chat, and doing all that goodness to help make my job easier. To anyone who hosts a chat where Gabe is, donated, subscribe, whatever the fuck you did today, man, thank you for chilling out in the first place, but additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a consistent basis. If you guys aren't checking out these cool dudes, I'd appreciate it if you did, as these are some of the homies that sit up here and do things that allow us to do this consistently. We got the likes of the Captain Coolio, who's done some of the Limit Zero Breaker. He's done some of the Zenway Zone Zero, and some of the likes of the Mongol High Divers. We got the Ed Savage, who's done some of the NTE, some of the Squadra, some of the likes of the Monster Hunter Wilds. Nah, thank you for chilling out, dude. We got the likes of Doom Prinny. She's done the likes of the Katamari Reroll. She's done some of the Unicorn Overlord. We got, she's also done some of the Tekken. We got Jeff, who's done some of the Sonic the Hedgehog 3, done some of the Tomba, and some of the Clair Obscure. We also have Tori, who was here earlier. She's done some of the Fortnite, and she's done some of the Party Animals, as well as some of the Fall Guys. Finally, if you guys haven't checked out my links, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the YouTube. There's the first one for the edited content. There's the second one for the VOD content. The VOD for this one is already up, so you can check that out if there's any parts you want to go back and rewatch. There's the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams. We post stuff there. We talk about anime and all that goodness. There's the likes of the Throne if you want to check out any of our stream goals that are currently going on right now, and sit up here and send something to support, because once the item's paid off, it gets sent here. There's the likes of the social medias if you want to check me out on any other platforms and see what we get up to there. We post some of our projects there. We post updates for things and all that goodness, so you can check me out on those. There is the Ko-Fi if you want to just outright send support, but not towards anything in particular. And yeah, I think that's all the things. So we're going to raid over to Pump, who was here earlier. She's currently doing some of the Borderlands 4. If you have my emotes and all that goodness, feel free to use that command right there. If not, just use Apple Raid with whatever emotes you got. But with that being said, I'll catch some of you dudes at anime. If I don't catch you at anime night, though, I will catch you all later. Yeah, that sounds about right. Later. Doop-a-doo, starting the raid. Starting the raid. We're gonna start the raid. Bound down, bound down, bound down, bound down.